So we're gonna play some hot. That's the plan. Why is my chat so small? There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah, just sharing the stream and such before we get to going. Yeah. Before we get to going. Okay. Let me test the audio. That's sounding fine. Oh wait, did I just see a Twitch recap? Fine. What? Oh wait, did I just see a Twitch? They're giving me the Twitch recap? Nice. I like it a lot. Okay. That's real cool. That'll then Twitch recap now. Ah. Fucking Jubilee shite's fucking bullshit, man. It's just, stay away with it. Stay away with it. A load of horse manure, man. A load of horse shit. So wrong. So fucking wrong. Right, so we're gonna play a game called Prognostic first. Prognostic. Which I think. Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell, man, I cannot type for shit. Right. Everything's running. Let's open the game, firstly. So how long is this game? Prognostic.
Welcome back, everyone. My name's Faux Show.
Right, so Prognostic isn't too long. It's, sorry, I got someone walked in as per. Judging from it, there's procedural generated cases and stuff like that in the game, but it's quite straightforward. Hello, Zoe. Okay, Prog. It messaged twice. Sorry, I did not see the first. I only got one message on that, but on my Twitch, I'm getting two. Strange. People are strangers. Right, let's get in about this horror game then, eh? Wow. Okay. 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 New game. All of the stories mentioned are fictional. Any resemblance to the biography. Thank you, game. I didn't want to read that. Eerie music. It's a paranormal game, so it's right up our alley, Zoe.
I have heard how my parents died.
Voice
My
acting.
brother and I were sitting in a locked bedroom and could only listen. We heard the knife stabs until their screams stopped. The police decided that our parents were accidentally killed during the robbery. I never believed it. In our neighborhood, no one had any money, especially immigrants like us.
Me too, dude.
After a month in the orphanage, we were picked up by the only remaining relative in the States, a woman named Randolph, a medium, our grandmother. Our mom never talked about her and hid away her letters without opening them. I think that Mrs. Randolph thought that she cared about us. She taught us. I still remember rituals, prayers, and constant promises to reveal what happened to our parents. But later, it was always later. When will we be ready? My brother was the first one to escape. He joined the police force. I left her after. I, like my mother before, did not respond to her letters. They were just another promise to reveal some secret if I came back. When they stopped, I sighed with relief. Finally. A local lawyer visited us shortly after. Grandmother was killed, stabbed with a knife. They suspect a robbery. The voices of my parents came back, and they are not alone. Our town is eating itself. Death comes for our people, for my friends, and I can't take it anymore. Grandmother was trying to understand what was wrong. She tried to tell us, and I'm starting to believe her. She solved crimes. She helped the police to find the perpetrators. I have to take her place. I have to go back to her house.
Hello, Yellowtail. Yes, this is a game you requested. I picked it up on Steam this evening. I woke up at 6:30 p.m. So, this morning for me. Prologue, personal case. Let's... Whoa. What's this? Go to table and take door. Use left mouse to interact with the items. Okay. Your brother is a police officer who needs your help. Every day he will send you a new crime case. Your goal is to solve it. You can use divination rituals to uncover new clues. Once you find the culprit, fill out this report and send it to your brother. Solve the test case to convince your brother to accept your help. Okay. Oh, we've got lots here. Lots and lots and lots. I'm gonna be playing a dead medieval game whilst I'm in the chat. A dead medieval game. Okay. Time to read this paragraph. Why did you come back? We've been watching this old woman go crazy through all our childhood and now you want to take her place. What are you doing? Well, fine. Do you want to help me help? Do you want me to help you? Then let's conduct a small test. Make an invocation to the souls of the dead and tell me, oh great seer, which of the neighbourhood kids broke my window? I'll send you a description of them, just like the ones the old woman worked with. If you find out who did it, then we'll talk. One of them committed this terrible crime a couple of years ago on December 14th at 1 pm, so 1300 hours in 1902. I live on the first floor in an apartment at 2 Meadow Street, and don't even think about deceiving me. I know who did it. I just want to test you out. Submit the culprit dossier. Send a clue about his location at the 14th of December. Bracket 12 at 1300 of 1902 during the crime. And we've got some people here. Patrick Willis, 13, male. He's ginger, so automatically doesn't have a soul, so it might be hard to track him down. I don't understand a lot of paranormal stuff, so I'm going to, you're going to need to help me, because I'm bad at this shit, man. Whoa, look how blue his eyes are. Eye colour grey. Lives in a workhouse nearby, very quiet and sullen young man. Harrison Hawkins. The son of a single mother, he doesn't go to school, and during the day he works as a janitor in a bar. I appreciate his desire to help his mother, but this is not the place where a child should grow up. You're good with I know you're good with paranormal stuff. I know what some stuff is. I know like seance, Ouija boards, the weird rod things. I can't remember the name of. The son of the owner of hairdressing salon, a very quarrelsome kid. He looks fucking depressed. Jake Paulson, a very active boy, constantly running around somewhere and doing something. He has a great future ahead of him. He's managed not to get in trouble before that. Right. Is this my jacket? Whoa. These are the odd things that I was referring to. Dowsing rods, that's the ones. Oh, is that a cockroach? Fucking cockroaches everywhere. It's locked. It's some incense. Candle is a conductor. One, it provides contact with the spirit world. Rituals only work while candle is burning. As soon as the conduct is established, the light of all candles will change to blue. As soon as the candle goes out, connection will be interrupted and ritual will become impossible. At this moment, all candles will change the light from blue to yellow. You can find the spare candles next to the candle stick. Remove the extinguished one and light a new one to re-establish connection. Whisper of the candle, the path to the unknown. Instructions on how to establish and maintain contact with otherworldly allies that will help you answer your question. Candle is necessary for each ritual. Any fortune telling is questions and answers, and can only be obtained when there is one who can give you an answer. You cannot imagine exactly what had to be done to prepare this ritual. All you have to do is light a candle. What? Somebody did the research. It is a symbol of a compass. Give me one of these. I need to find a compass. Hello, why you covered? That's a compass. Because that, my friend, is a pagan altar. Pagans. Light the candle. I am lighting candles. Here we go. In order to work with a ritual map, you need to use the dowsing rods. Q to pull them out. Place the file of one of the suspects on the stands located next to the map. That. Dead? Wait, that's a... Is that a rat? Did someone crack a rat in here? You need the blue candle lit there for the whole thing. Womp. Wait, what day am I working off of here? Patrick Willis, it's the ginger. Here. So you were not... You are not the suspect. Dun dun dun. I need some help here. The brothers, please also. Nope. Personal case, blah 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 blah. 2 Meadow Street. At December 14th. At 1300. December 14th, 1902. Bam bam bam. $1902. Is that a fucking rat? It was a rat. I think it was a rat. Aye, I've got the correct date now. Oh, the cross. He's in the 9th. He's in number 9. Right. Hat trick. Oh, it's him. It's Harrison Hawkins. Number 2. He was at 2 Meadow Street. Isn't that the address? I heard a whisper. What am I doing? 2 Meadow Street at 1300. That's him. It was him. But there could be more. So I best go through them all. First. Andrew May. James May's son. Or grandfather, it would have been. The teddy bear on the table, it could be. That's a good one. But you fuck off. Wait, it's December 14th. Right. Jake Paulson. Where are you, son? Oh. Hmm. He's at number 5, Meadow Street. 5 Bedford Road, sorry. So we've done Jake, Andrew, Hawkins, Patrick. Zachary, you're up next. Grey-eyed boy. Grey-eyed son of a gun. Grey-eyed son of a gun. Whoa, 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 I'm losing connection. Oi! What's going on in here? What are you ticky talking about? This isn't fucking TikTok. Get the fuck out of here, man. What's that? Was that in the game or was that in the real life? He's down here. Pinner Street. Dinner Street. That's where dinners are just sold. Right, no, he's down here somewhere. Are you out of town? Game. Game. Game, set, and match. It can only be one. Right, I know who it was. It was you. You. Hawkins. Harrison Hawkins. No. 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 Suspect. Innocent. 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 Murderer! Fill out the report. Is this the report? Dossier. Submit the culprit. Clue. This. Right, send that off. Her methods are working. Who would have thought? Well, okay, if you're so anxious to find out what's wrong with our town, let's work on it together. Jumping through hoops for someone that didn't even mark their name at the bottom of the page. Day 1, gift from God. Here we go. Barnhill Street. I was allowed to take part in the preparation for a major court hearing on the outskirts of town. At 18 Barnhill Street lies the Fulton Farm. Home for a closed and deeply religious family. As it turned out, they were too religious, and earlier this year, one of them murdered their youngest relative in their own home. That's no good. As a sacrifice, all of the Fultons now cover the murderer. But only one of them made the sacrifice. I don't even know who was in the house. Try using the dowsing to find the murderer. There's been a murder. Fucking cultural appropriation, that's what that was right there. Send the killer dossier. Send his or her distinctive feature by using dowsing rituals. Send where the killer was during the murder. The time of death is marked in the victim's dossier. Victim, you're dead. January 8th. Oh, that's talking about what month it is, right? I understand, I understand. Well, he's got a fucking wee ginger afro. January 8th, 1904. 1100 hours. I don't know much about Luke. I saw him a couple of times in church. A calm and cheerful boy. It's a pity that everything turned out this way. That's sad. Nathan Fulton, Luke's father, awkward, absent-minded. Every part of his life is dictated by his parents. I've always felt sorry for him, but even compassion has its limits. So how was everyone's day? Mine's was good. So far. Luke's mother, one of those people who can answer questions with a quote from scripture. Our senior detective thinks that she is very sorry about what happened, but it seems to me that she is disappointed not in their act, but in something else. She's scary looking. She is so scary looking, man. Annabelle Fulton. She's convinced that she's part of the world's first family of saints. How she came to this conclusion is not very clear. Oh God, Santa Claus. Conrad Fulton, the patriarch of the family, he was the first who told us about the ceremony. He compared himself to Abraham. He said that they gave their greatest treasure to God. I noticed that he often averted his eyes during the interrogation. It looked like he's hiding something. Okay, let's get to work then, aye. It's a dinosaur. A Stegosaurus. Wonder what happens if we just blame the wrong person. I don't want to find out. Was it you? Put the victim's dossier on the stand, walk around the house crossing the rods will indicate the direction towards the object, find out which object the rods intersect, memorise the object, return to this book. If the rods are starting to rotate, the ritual candle was extinguished, light it up. Oh, yeah, fucking bastard, what was that? Something in that room. Hmm. It's... It's pointing here. So books, red books. Look at all objects. Books. The rods need to touch. I thought that. Wait, is it the clock? I can't tell if they're touching. Unless... It's the clock. I thought it was the clock. So what are you, brown clock? Clocks. Murderer is 30 years or older. Right. So it can only be one of two people then. So you're innocent. You're innocent. Oh hell no, mirrors are getting used. So that's still just picking up the clock. Aye, if I was thinking about the map. Whoops. What's the date? Jesus. Josh, come on. It's a horror game, come on. 18th Barnhill. 18 Barnhill. Okay. When did it happen? Earlier this year? That's no... Oh wait. Get it here. January 8th, 1904. Did you resub? Thank you. But I heard knocking as well. I knew I can't tell if it's alerts, real life, or the game. January 8th. Stupid Twitch phone doesn't show it. I got new alerts or no. I installed a new alerts for it. See? It did it twice. Why did you do it twice? Stupid thing. You always have to ruin all my fun. And do I need to sort it because the text was all sorted? I'm not sorting it now though. Properties. Fuck off, you stupid thing. You had to do it through the laptop. It does an emote explosion now. Right, Annabelle Fulton. Eight months in a row. We've nearly got a stream, baby. Nearly got a stream, baby. Wait, where were you? 18. So where did this happen? 18 Barnhouse, so she was there. Why is there so many cockroach? Right, cockroach. It's gonna be the gran, ain't it? It was. You love the emotes. It is. I was happy with it, but I need to sort the alert now. It only happens when it's subscriptions. I thought that was deserving of an emote explosion. Give me a wee second here. Because something annoyed me there. I didn't like that the text was way off the screen. And now I have to go sort it because I'm fucking. It's. If I don't, my brain will just stay focused on it for far too long. So you're gonna see this alert happen too many times. Jesus, shat myself. Thank you. Shat myself, man. Okay. That's fake. Almost sorted it here. No. Text settings. Don't know what all I need to do is that. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Emulator. Bastard. Stupid bastard thing. Minus. I muted myself and you played fart again. Where is variations? Variation. It's too fuck. If I sort it, hopefully. Och, it's too small now. See, this is why I don't do things late at night. Flashing. Save. No, need to sort that. Advanced. Bang, bang. Right, that should be it. Am I watching state of play? There we go. Sort it. Sorted it. I won't be touching that again. I'm not watching it now. I might, maybe. When is it on? Right now? Tomorrow? Today? 40 minutes? Maybe. I mean, I'm excited for potential of Silent Hill. I need to go relight this. I'm very excited for Silent Hill, to be honest with you. Wait, did I sort it? 1100 hours. 1100 hours. You're innocent. Innocent. There's only one murderer. And it's you, ya bitch. It's her. She did it. Clue. That. Wait. Is there any other? That's a hole. Silent Hill. Jumped in it. So it's just the clock. Distinctive feature by using... Oh, wait. That. Send it off. I heard something terrible today. I just heard a woman blaming her husband for not being able to kill his own grandson. Annabelle had to do it herself to appease the voice of God. This case gave me an idea about the death of our grandmother. The strikes of different people should be different, right? I studied the autopsy results of our grandma and found a couple of oddities. Each stab was weaker than the previous one in the course of the struggle. Such a clear pattern is impossible. The direction of the blows also doesn't match up. They are too similar and weird. Knife strikes were aimed at the chest area and the blade was directed not upwards or downward but almost perpendicular to the body. Maybe she was killed in her sleep and the whole robbery was staged. If so, then someone was trying to disguise premeditated murder who wished her dead. I will try to find the last people she spoke to. Interesting. Day 2. Tough lesson. So yes, I may watch State of Play. I may indeed watch it, since I'm streaming anyway. I just need someone to remind me that it's on, or else I'm just gonna miss it. Are you sure everything is alright? I know that at night you're busy helping me, and during the day you try to open the rooms in the house, but there is a limit to everything. Maybe your hallucinations with mirrors are just reaction to a lack of sleep. Do me a favour and go to rest as soon as you finish this case. His local schoolteacher died of a heart attack right in the middle of the church. This case would not interest us if the headmistress of the same school had not died of a heart attack at the exact same hour. Do you want to know about English Scott? Another coincidence, the headmistress corresponded with our old woman for the last several years. Autopsy has shown they were poisoned an hour before their death. Find out who did it. Send the killer's dossier. Mark where the killer was during the poison. It happened 1 hour before the murder. The perpetrator and the victims had to be in the same place. Send 2 of his features using the dowsing on 2 victims. Okay. Okay, biography. Aaron Kelly, a teacher in a public school. He died of a heart attack in front of his wife while they were attending church. Headmistress of the school, she experienced coronary symptoms while she was in the shoemaker's shop. Shoemaker called for help, and by the time the medic arrived, Miss Barr had already died. And Tristan Kinnock. In his homeland, Mr. Kinnock worked as a doctor. When he arrived here, he managed to get a job only as a school janitor. He started a family in our town. Tristan's a proud Irish, so he often has problems with locals. His son attended our school in Mr. Kelly's class, but he stopped due to personal differences with other kids. I think that this is only part of the problem and is worth taking a closer look at it. Diana Kelly. Diana is Mr. Kelly's wife. She works as a science teacher at the same school. She is a daughter of an apothecary, so she may understand a thing or two about poisons. In addition, it was rumoured that her husband was having an affair with the headmistress, so Diana had not only the opportunity but also a motive. And Spencer Bunn, unfortunately, he is my neighbour. He was expelled from the local school, a great achievement considering who continues to study here. Mr. Bunn continued to hang out with his old friends. He bragged to them that he would punish those who kicked him out. And Molly Parker. Miss Parker obsessed with her daughter's success, and the only that is all you need to know about her. She often quarrelled with Mr. Kelly because he refused to raise her daughter's annual grade. The headmistress, Miss Barr, supported him on this. I know that doesn't look like a motive for murder, but it could have been enough for Miss Parker. Okay, so let's go get their features firstly. Aaron Kelly. Is it this? No, it's the green dinosaur. A green dinosaur? What the fuck does that fall under? Toys. The colour of toy shows the colour of the murderer's eyes. So green toy. Green eyes. I'm hearing breathing. Orange clothing. Orange something. Clothing. Colour of hair. Oh, is it brown? I'm colourblind, it seems. Brown. Right, so we have green eyes and brown hair. So that pretty much makes you innocent for now. Green eyes, brown hair. Green eyes, brown hair. Brown hair and blue eyes, so you're innocent. Okay. So 1 hour before the deaths. So January 28th at 12. $1904. Gonna make some food, okay. So wait. 7 Rowder Street. The shoemaker. How do I tell what this is though? Twelve 1904. Oh wait, that's how I find it. I'll put you back in there. Or I'll put you in there, I mean. It doesn't matter where they are before it. What matters is where they are when it happened. Oh. Wait, so is it both of yous? No. Because she's at 6 Rutland. Right, it has to be Tristan, surely. You're innocent. There we go. Mr. Kenrick told the investigators about how the school treated his son. The teacher did their best to make him quit the school. This Irish boy should know his place, and other nonsense you'll hear in old families. It all ended with the teacher persuading other children to beat him up. It worked too well, and now this boy will not be able to walk. Mr. Kenrick said that his son's future was taken away from him. He couldn't bear it, and it won't say I condone his decision, but I understand him. The connection with our old woman turned out to be a dead end. It turns out that she was in active correspondence not only with the head mistress, but with several professors throughout the country. They discussed some scientific issues, and I will study her letters and report the results. So what was the trophy that I got just for completing the... So bring the teacher's death to justice. There we go. Okay, so we got a new doc. Okay. Working disagreements. An old policeman asked us for help. He used to work with our grandma but stopped after the police cut all ties with her. If we help him, he will tell us why. This interested me, so I decided to agree. The case itself is solved. Mr. Bones, a sailor dismissed from the Navy, quarrelled with his new employer over money and killed him during a scuffle. He threw the body into the basement of some abandoned house. Bones' confession is already on my desk. The problem is that the murder took place at night and Bones was drank, so he has absolutely no memory in which cell the body lies. The relatives of the murdered man asked to find the body for a burial, determine the hour of death, and find where the victims and Mr. Bones were at the time of the murder. If you succeed, this cop will tell us something new about our old woman. An hour before death, the location of the suspect, the hour of the death. How do you know the hour of the death without it happening? 2 seconds. Okay. So Aaron Sharp, date of death is 1904. Mr. Sharp was the owner of a small bookstore on Burnhill Street. Recently decided to expand and hired a young assistant named Colin Bones. Witnesses claim they often argued, especially recently. Colin Bones. Bones is a former sailor. Bones met Mr. Sharp while serving in the Navy. According to a neighbour testimony, Mr. Bones came to work on January 2nd, drunk. Mr. Sharp took him out of the store and they went somewhere else. During the interrogation, Mr. Bones admitted that he attacked Sharp and hid the body in the basement of a nearby abandoned house. He couldn't remember exactly where it happened. So January 2nd is when we think it happened. $1904 though. $1904. And it took place at night. So go away. Is there any other rooms? New rooms for this sort of thing? Oh, what's this? Jesus, I fucking read it on the chat and everything. Right, here we go. In order to determine the hour of day and the month of death, do the following. Make sure the ritual candles lit. Put the victim dossier on the stand. Determine the zodiac sign of the victim by using the table on the next page. So you're the victim. Right, so what's your zodiac sign? July 7th, or July 11th, 1860. July... So he's a Cancer. So this needs to go to here. First letter of name. Huh? So first letter's A. So 1. I do not. 1. Oh, shit. Oh, you bastard. I'm really not understanding this. Identify the key letter of the last name. It depends on the element as described. Wait, cancer, water. The last letter of the name. What is whole name? P. So 8. Excuse me. I cannot find my fucking way back. There we go. Wait, what's this blue one? Wait, the red arrow's the key number of the name. So you're at 8. And the blue... The key number of the... So, wait, I've done this wrong. N. N, 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 N. 5. Red's meant to be 5. Where is 5 here? Oh wait, shit. Oh my god. Jesus. I'll need to read it again. I was wrong. Jesus. Fucking hell. Shams. Right, aye. I need to listen out for whispers. That's what I stupidly did in the day there. Right. So black arrow to cancer. Red arrow to 5. in Blue Arrow. If the surname has identical letters in the key letter of the surname. So is it S? 3? $12. Red 1, 2. I think that's it. Wrong evidence, or is that what that sound is? Right. So it's something to do with this moon sign, I think. This wee moon symbol. Unless... I think it's the blue arrow that's wrong. Water sign. P. So 8. Move blue to 8. So... Hour is 0, 1. Day is 8. Then month is 11. It's wrong again. This icon means the death happened in the morning. So you need... So I think it definitely happened at night time. The murder took place at night. Aye, so that's right. I need to add 12. So it can't be 8. Jesus, man. I'm married in July 11th, 1860. So he's definitely Cancer. The last letter of the name, N. So red arrow. 5. So you're on 5 already. You're supposed to add 12 to the hours on the chart, not the wheel. Wait, so this is meant to be... That would... No. Because it happened at night. Just say, let me just quickly sort this again. Water. So that's P8. Oh my god. So what sign? Surname? S. We'll go with S, so 3. Move you to 3. And that's a moon. So hour is 1. Day is 2. Month. Wait, have I read this wrong? Hour's 12. So it needs to be 0. Day is 2. Then month is 1. Oh, hey! That took me way longer than it should have. So he died at midnight, so... Died at midnight, so we need to do it at 23 on January 1st, 1904. Wait, so we'll do the hour of death first. So that's the hour of death. Number 6. So they're both at 6. Is that us solved it? Zodiac Wheel's the hardest. It was fucking hard. Wait. Let's go hand in the evidence. We checked the place you indicated and found the body, so our new friend agreed to tell us about his work with our grandma. Previously, she was often approached by local officers and she helped them without any charge. It all ended because of the last case she's found for them, one particular brutal gang, and they were released because of the personal order of Judge Brooks. The next day, all 12 criminals shot themselves. They say that the last of them was muttering something before his death. It was something about the voice of God calling from beyond the grave. The police didn't work with our old woman after that. Interesting. Day 4. Sins of the past. Right, I need to quickly check something before I do it in here. When is Days of Play? Okay. Okay. I always struggle to find the simplest of stuff. Days of Play. Is it State of Play or Days of State of Play? Is it just PlayStation State of Play? I'm not really in.
Who shined as a
Jesus, that was fucking loud. "30 minutes of announcements."
When the bells ring, the song they sing will be righteous.
Wait, how long's it been on?
Welcome home, tourist.
Oh, they announced did they announce Resident Evil 4? They did, I know. You dirty, dirty bastards. Now I have to wait. Wait, I just want to know. Ah. Um. Silent Hill was about to get announced. 2 seconds. I thought it was Days of Play that the fucking Bloober team would be announcing Silent Hill 2, but not just yet. Another PlayStation VR game. I don't really care about PlayStation VR. To be 100% honest with you. Like, why are they incapable of adding arms into these games? Like,
do that, and you shall be a free man. It will take all your wits.
VR's just fucking migraine central.
You have walked in the shadows, Reyes. Now it is time to climb into the light.
They never make original games for VR, so they just take games.
I'm Ben McCaw, narrative director at Guerrilla. I hope you enjoyed your first look at Horizon Call of the Mountain.
I didn't.
Coming exclusively to PlayStation VR 2.
Wait, a VR
Also
2?
happy to announce that a big update to Horizon Forbidden West, including New Game Plus, will be available to download on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 today.
Sorry, it's alright. You don't need to be sorry. I've never played Horizon. Never, ever, ever.
For details on this free update, please check out PlayStation Blog.
No.
From us at Guerrilla, thank you for your continued support, and please stay tuned for more updates to come.
You're welcome.
Get ready, a PlayStation fan favorite is coming to PC.
Bloodborne? Oh.
These past few years,
Spider-Man
so much, and
is coming.
want to change the world. You have to be the kind of man
Wow.
who can make the hardest decisions. Do you really need 2 of those?
Damn. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go
We will get back to the game in a wee moment. I just needed a break.
Just ask for help next time.
Time to bring back the glory days.
And I refuse not to miss a damn Silent Hill announcement.
Leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Spider-Man to PC though. Oh wait, this is the cat game. This is a game where you play a cat. Annapurna Interactive. They're the ones rumoured to be making a Silent Hill episodic game, so it'd be interesting if that was the case. Would it not? And I just keep closing. It would be interesting. I realise I keep fucking alt-tabbing. VR just isn't for me. It's not for me either. It's just... I played Alien Isolation on VR. It was cool, but I can't imagine playing 90% of my video games with a fucking hanger over my face. Or like, oh, this is so cool. It just sounds like getting a very warm face.
Explore a mysterious cyber city in Stray, coming to PS5 and PS4 July 19th. PlayStation Plus Extra members and higher can download Stray at no extra cost when it launches next month. Up next, 3 games that will get your heart racing.
Hope and pray for just give me anything to do with Silent Hill. Make my life, complete my fucking life. Crafting. Oh.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the dead moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go.
Wait, is this a new Dead Space?
Your new life is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
Oh, this looks good. They don't act like necromorphs, I don't think it is Dead Space, but it's very Dead Space-like camera angle and such.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
Callisto. The Callisto Protocol. Ooh, that looks good. That's like a spiritual successor to fucking Dead Space. Nice. Nice.
In the year 2030, a new blood sport grips the globe. And in the arena, there will only be the victorious and the dead.
That's a cool art style.
forward to seeing what you can do.
Action games and dating sims collide in Eternites, coming to PS5 and PS4 next year. Let's check back in with Capcom for a new look at an upcoming heavy hitter.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin. If you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improving. A real problem, but I solve them all face proof. And if you think I'm going forward, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. All done inside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Fight! It started from the ground up, training getting wound up, channeling it in itself and moving up and down, crossing over past the bound from the time the clock will keep score. Years I never thought I'd cross before. When I get out on my knees,
Have I been muted this whole time? I hope not. Bastard.
Ready? Then show me.
What I was just saying is I just hope that I get my hopes up all the time that there's going to be a new Silent Hill announcement, and there never is. So I don't know why I do it every damn time. Every time. I have no feelings towards Street Fighter. Just as fighting games don't do much for me. Mortal Kombat's decent because of how violent it is, but outside of that, no feelings whatsoever.
That was your first look at Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Mark your calendars, it comes to PS5 and PS4 in 2023.
That's vague.
Now it's time for 2 indie adventures arriving later this year.
That's all I think of whenever I read Chinook. That song. See, my issue with indie games is you either get indie games like that, or when it comes to indie horror games, it's here's a house, let's make it scary.
She set out to record life at the end of this season, to make it real for people in the future. She asked us about living together.
And we asked her about traveling alone.
When the season turns, what will remain?
All that remains.
Only what she saw, what she captured.
She carries the sounds of the season with her. The way she listened made you want to tell her everything.
Look at that hair.
I got to look in her journal. The world was telling her its secrets. I think she even figured out what will happen to us when the season ends. Is it going? Is it gone?
Not yet.
See, I cannot fucking tell what that game is about. It was just someone cycling about and talking.
のゲーマーの皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田です。長らくお待たせいたしましたが、いよいよファイナルファンタジー16の最新情報をお届けする日がやってまいりました。最新のトレーラーとともにインタビューなども始まりますので、ぜひそちらも楽しみにお待ちください。今、世界には本当に様々な困難があります。僕らゲーム開発者にはゲームを一生懸命作るということしかできません。ゲームというエンターテインメントを通じてゲーマーの皆さんが心の底から楽しめる時間を提供していきたいと思ってます。それでは最新のトレーラーをどうぞ。
Prognostic's different though, because it's actually you're doing a lot more than just walking about an empty house. Like, I'm meaning like PT or Visage, something like that, where it's just literally the games that just followed on for PT and copied everything. Here's an endless house of just walking around a big circle.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
I want to see the Resident Evil trailer. The one thing that I was hoping for. I've never played a Final Fantasy. I tried to play one Final Fantasy on live stream and just I couldn't get into it. Could not. Yeah, boy.
Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're not done.
Get what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Oh yeah. Right, we successfully skipped. Is that it done? Nae Bloodborne, nae Silent Hill. Nae Bloodborne, nae Silent Hill. There was two games that interested me out of that whole thing. Two games. Resident Evil 4 and that other game that looked like Dead Space. That was Big Miz. Now let's get back to this fucking game then, eh? Right. The whole city knows about this case. In 1882, smugglers on a run from Rangers hid in a house on the outskirts of the town at 1 Southway Road and killed a local shepherd and his family. The case was locked. The case was closed many years ago. Now I'm part of the guys who decided to move back to our town. I've already found them and know that almost all the members of the gang, were involved in that case. I don't need your help to find the guilty. On the opposite, send me names of those who were not in that house in 1882, the day of murder. They will go to jail and the rest of them meet the gallows. Nice. Nice. Okay. And we've got all the people here. So this is a victim. He and his family were massacred in 1882 when a gang hiding from persecution broke into their house, and many of those thugs have since gained influence. This year they came to the city as if they own it. He just joined the gang during that year. He was described by the witnesses as a frightened kid. Now he is one of the most brutal hired guns in the state. Edward Gallagher. One of the most violent... What is this? One of the most violent women I have ever met. She single-handedly organised several robberies, all with huge number of victims. She has settled down a little and now prefers to leave blood in the hands of others. Jackson Burns. He was involved in bribing the police and the authorities in order to get his friends out of prison. He have tried to clean his reputation in recent years. Dexter Barker. In his youth, he was a womanizer, but now he confesses love to a bottle. He lives in the pubs and drinks until he forgets. I think that he has a lot of things that he wants to forget about. And Julio Perez, the only member of the gang who has been doing the same thing all these years. He focuses on cattle stealing. Mr. Perez worked in the south, so local don't know him well. And what's my objectives here? Send dossier to the gang members who did not participate in the murder, who were not at the crime scene at the hour of the murder during the massacre of 1982. Right. So we need to... Bastard, we don't know what day. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it all again. Back to the wheel. So 1982. What's your birth? May 29th. May 21st. So he's a Gemini. What symbol's a Gemini? 2. There we go. So black arrow, then red arrow to the key. Okay, so Gemini L. Third letter of name or the first if the name has less than 3 letters. Third letter is C. So 3. So we need to put red to 3. Red to 3. And then blue 4. Are there more than 5 letters in the surname, which 1, 2, 3, there's more than 5. So 1, 2, so I 1. Okay, so our is 4, but we have to add 12 to that, so it is 16. Month is 11, and day is 20. And it happened in 1882. Zachary, 1882. Dead November 20th. (1882) at 1600 hours. Oh, creepy bitch is up there again. Right. So we're putting you in there first. Where were you? So wait, what house did it happen in? 1 Southway Road. So we're finding the people who weren't there. Oh, he was there. 1 Southway Road. So you're a suspect. Jamie Webb up next. You were there. Jackson Burns. He wasn't. Be right back, okay. He was out of town. So you're innocent. Jackson Burns. You were there. And Julio. Oh my god. And you're innocent as well. Is that this one done? Aye. Send. Aye. That's me done. Send that off. Well done. We will visit them tonight. Still, it's strange that they came back here after so many years and take the risk of being executed. They are not the only ones though. We've already arrested several wanted criminals who suddenly just showed up in our town. The new judge is tired of signing death sentences, so it seems to me we began to attract all kinds of madmen. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I couldn't understand all of these terms and formulas for her letters, so I asked a local professor for help. It turns out that his youth he studied with our old woman at the university. She had a science degree. Who would have thought? Unfortunately, this gentleman's family suffered a tragedy. His grandmother was killed. She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Barnhill Street. After walking away with the hangover, they found her already cold body. They took place in October 1904, but we do not know the exact day. I saw how our grandmother was able to establish a connection between the killer and the victim using tarot cards. Zoe, that one's for you, tarot cards. If you repeat this ritual and find the killer, the professor will help us with letters. Send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. Send the result of the victim's tarot reading. Excuse me? $1904, so when you go I'll do tarot card readings next after this. So, September 24th. Tarot cards, yes, we have to do tarot cards in a wee minute. September 24th is Libra. Libra. L. Third letter of the name, or the first if the name is less than 3 letters. One, two, three. B. 2. Two. And then the key letter is surname is the 5th one, if not it's the last one. N. N. 5. Blue to 5. So 5 is the day. Month 10. And hour is 2, so 14. And 1904. There we go. So that's us got the time of death. So we have to do tarot card readings upstairs. Oh my god. Ah, damn tarot cards, man. I don't have a clue. Place of it, shuffle the deck until the image shines with light. Oh, that's just rude. Shuffle and pull a card. Justice. The tower. The tower. The murderer is part of the family. Is that it? Is that a shot? I think that's a shot of the tarot card's done with then. Send the kill. So we need to go establish where she was at the time of death. So October 5th. So that needs to be 10, 5. Shut up, you bitch. 1400. And 1904, is it? So it has to be someone with Dean in their name, since it's a relative. So Selena Dean, where were you? You were here. You were there. Jacob Dean. He wasn't. The game is so backwards. Right, so Selena Dean. Is Selena then enter? Aye. Excuse me. Selena. Hour of Death. I think that's correct. I put a little pressure on her during interrogation. She began to sing. I thought that she did it out of jealousy, but there was something else. Only during the interrogation, she mentioned where she heard about the betrayal of her groom and her sister in a dream. The professor lost his second granddaughter. I personally came to arrest her, and yet he kept his word. During her university years, our grandma came up with an insane theory of that she called consciousness transmission. This is the assumption that thoughts and the feelings live in some kind of invisible field that can affect people. Judging by her last name in recent years, she has come to the conclusion that even the thoughts of deceased people can emit these residual waves. If I didn't know that your fortune telling works, I would consider these records to be absolute nonsense. Maybe the professor's granddaughter heard something from beyond. Beyond. Okay. Day 6, Street Justice. This time I sent you an example of a crime that no one wants to solve. One couple terrorised residents of a small neighbourhood. They carried out armed robberies and intimidated witnesses after. The locals couldn't do anything about it because the girl's father, as let's say, is quite an influential person. It all ended badly. The couple was killed immediately at the end of 1903 near the house at 7 Glow Street, Lucas, in September 1904 in a local shop at 4 Glow Street. Experts say they were shot from the same revolver. The locals refuse to testify. Maybe they deserve it. But if we don't arrest the culprit, their friends will come to the neighbourhood and we'll have a lot more victims on our hand. Send the killer's dossier, send where he was at the hour of the first murder, send where he was at the hour of the second murder, and send the result of the victim's tarot card reading. Both victims? Both victims? Amelia Walker died in 1903, ambitious, bold, and petty. She was one who chose the shops and businesses that she and her husband would rob. She called herself the queen of the town and behaved accordingly. She was killed first, 3 shots to the chest. Her own gun was in her hand. You must understand how she was hated. The body lay on the street for several days until a patrolman found it. During this time, none of the neighbours or witnesses contacted the police. He used to be a petty troublemaker, but under the guidance of his second half, she began to act much more wisely. Not a single accusation against him ever reached court due to the lack of evidence and little help from the girl's father. When we reported that we could not find the killer, he flew into rage. One evening, visitors of the bar heard him say that soon the locals would regret about what they did, and they already stock himself up with guns. His body was found the next day in 1904. So we need to go do this first. Okay, August 13th. A Leo. A Leo and fire. First letter of the name, A. 1. And fire. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. What? Walker. So it doesn't have identical. the last one, so R. 2. So month is 1. Day is 28. And time is 13. And 1903. There we go, that's her done. Lucas Walker, 1904. So, October 5th. A Libra. Libra Air. Third letter of the name of the first one if the name has less than 3 letters. Third letter of the name. LUC 3. And got him. So E is 5. So that's 8, 20. Six. And month is 9. On a scale of 17 to 53, how scary is the game? Oh god. I don't know, I'd get a good 40 for getting intensity going. So she died January 28th. (1903). What? What is going on? (1904) on September 6th. Oh. Oh! Bastards. It's not. Now I have to start over again. Wait, so September... I would say about 6.5, aye. I got to light the candle, didn't I? Do you still have the beans? Or do you still have the beans? I just hope this game isn't about to get far too grindy. Fuck, where the fuck am I going here? Aye, that red light came out of fucking nowhere, scared the shit out of me. Spicy bean. Why, Zoe, why? Why you gotta do that to me? Give me a wee second. So she is October 13th. No, August 13th. August 13th. A Leo. Leo. Fire. First letter of the name. A. 1. Safety measure. Spoosy bean. That is a spoosy bean, man. Surname has identical letters. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. If not, it's the last one. Sure. R. R2. So that is 13. Month is 1. And 28. So that must mean that this one was 6th of the 9th? I don't know. I'll need to just quickly do it again. Okay. October 5th. October... Libra. Libra Air. C. 3. And... fifth one. 1, 2, 3. E. It's 5. So 6, 9, bastard. It's upstairs, it's up fucking stairs. Oh, I seen that bitch, I seen her. I fucking seen her with my eyes. That spoopy whoring fucking old hag. Fucking old hag. Hag, I tell you. Hag. 1904. Get yourself to fuck then. Well, 8. No, that's because that needs to be 20. Oh my god, this is the wrong way, this is the wrong way. Kills dossier, victims tarot card reading. The victims. Justice. Justice for all. Judgment. Justice. And then judgment. The murderer seeks justice. The world. Justice. Judgment. Wait, no, we already did this. Get yourself a fuck. There we go. The Empress. Judgment. The Hermit. I'm not understanding. The world. I don't think so. Oh my god, there she is. Right, let's do this bean. Be Marcella. Spicy bean, man. Spicy bean, spicy bean. Spin. Jalapeno. I have no jalapenos left. Carolina Reaper. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. Always has to be the hottest one. It always has to be the hottest fucking one. Sweet Carolina. Bum bum bum. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh fuck. Justice. The Emperor. The killer is a man. Oh. Oh, hiccup. That's my guts screaming back at me. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh. So killer is a man. Innocent. Innocent. Oh. Jesus. January 28th. These hiccups are brutal. Oh my god. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh. January 28th. Jesus. 1903. At 1300. Wait, no, I might as well get these others first. Thomas Cunt, may I like it. Matthew Price. Fisher Price. September 9th, September 6th. Whew. September 6th. Jerry Hancock. Right. So I think I'm ready to solve this. The dossier. Right. So the killer is a man. That's our first clue. You were killed at 7 Glow Street. You were killed at 4 Glow Street. So it's between him and him for that. Hmm. Right, so we'll start with Thomas Hunt. So where was Thomas Hunt in 1903? He was at 12 Glow Street. So it couldn't have been him. But you were at 7 Glow Street. So you're a potential. You died in 1904, so where were you in 1904? 4 Glow Street. Huh. Wait, that's who it was? It was you. You bastard. It's Jerry Hancock. He did it. A murder weapon was found in Mr. Hancock's house. I believe that he did not act alone, but he refuses to name any accomplices during the interrogation. He almost immediately confessed and said that he was haunted by thoughts of their murder. This thoughts didn't end even what? Even with the death of the Walkers. Now he dreams about other murders. This cannot be a coincidence. All killers mention strange dreams and voices. It seems that among the dead hides the one who can control the living. It's good that there is one among us who is able to control the dead. You just woke up at 20 past midnight? Christ. It is you who can control them and not vice versa. Right, right. Day 7, Rags to Riches. Both the civic one. There must be an explanation of why you're starting to see her more often. Maybe it's because you're using more of her rituals and they are making contact easier. But why does she hunt you if she herself left you all these instructions? I know it's hard for you, but we have to keep going. You saw the last case. Those who hear the voice cannot stop after one murder. Someone has to catch the guilty, otherwise we will face even more deaths. Over the past couple of months, screams and sounds of fighting became a common thing. Such a fight recently happened on the outskirts, but we have found a body in a homeless camp at Southway Road. I talked to the informant and identified 5 subjects who could have been there at the time of death. 1904, early September. The problem is they can't hide anywhere. I don't need to find all people from there, just the killer. Send the name of the killer and where he is today on the 30th of November 1904. So we need to go to... We need to go get the time of death first. March 4th. A Pisces. Pisces as water, the last letter of the name, Y. Y O Y, number 1. And if the surname is identical letters in the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then the first one. Does it have any identical letters? Nope. So then it's the first one, so H 5. Okay. So month is 9. Day is 3. And hour is 2. My day was alright. I woke up at 6:30, so no any better than you. And the game's good. It's quite scary actually. Calm, the candle. Rods are silent. What if I do a tarot card reading? Oh, you get closed. I'll do a tarot card reading and see if that brings up anything. The Hierophant. Strength. Justice, here we go. The High Priestess. The murderer has an accomplice. Interesting, so there's 2 murderers. Creepy old bitch. You old bint. Dead September 3rd, 1904. At 2 AM. So he's not there. So we can mark him as innocent for now. So we can mark you as innocent again. Wait, does it say where he was killed? No. Sebastian Bach. Oh. Okay, so you're staying a suspect. Mr. And you're innocent. So how do I tell which ones? So it's between yours two. Three of us who sold us drones at the intersection of Highfield and Nowhere. It's so long ago, after he started to hang out with Edwards, he began to dabble in petty theft. A handyman and troublemaker, he was fired after he stole money from work. He had a passion for poker that is a dangerous thing. Interesting. So, we've got two people. One's the accomplice, and one is... It does get in depth. Wait, so I can get rid of Ryan. I can get rid of Max. And I can get rid of Alexander. So it's between these two bastards. The killer had an accomplice. How else do we find out? So it's one of these two. We'll go and find out where they're hiding now. $2,200. 30th of November. She doesn't like me, does she? Out of town? No. Dead! He's dead. Is it you? If the other guy's dead, do we just pin the blame on Mr. Double E here? Elliot Edwards? He should be put down for that name alone. Fuck it, let's send it off. It turned out that we are dealing with two murders as Martin Edwards tried to hang himself in his cell. He said that he planned to share the loot with Bach, I know that, but the devil convinced him to keep everything for himself. We were right, it was this voice again. The people who have fallen under the influence of the voice are connected in any way. The only two things in common: first, they all live in our town, and second, this voice compels them to commit murders. Whoever that voice is, it wants to drown our city in blood. Maybe our grandmother was trying to stop it. She didn't do a very good job, did she? She died. Day 8. Hoose fire. Right, I do need to go take the dugout quickly and stretch my legs since it's past and I've been streaming for like 3 hours, so I need to go stretch thy legs in order to make sure that thy heel does not die. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes, and I'll leave you with some music. So I'll be back. Hello. Okay. This is a vibe. I don't know what song you're referring to. It could be any song. Right, let's read The House Fire. So how is everyone that's in the chat currently? I'm tired, but I've a cheek. A fucking cheek. To feel anywhere near tired. To be quite frank with you. I have nae right. Alright, let's fucking read this shit then. I decided to leave this whole problem with the voice for a while and focus on finding the killer of our old woman. Oh. This may help us find out what's happening in the town in the long run. One of the suspects is Henry Saunders, a hot-tempered young man. He worked in his father's shop and often delivered groceries. He worked in his father's shop, often delivered groceries to our old woman. Right. In 1904, a fire broke out in his home in Durham Road, number 2. Only one body was found inside. It was heavily burnt, and we recognised it as Henry's wife by her jewellery. Saunders himself is mysteriously missing. I suppose he could rob our old woman, set his house on fire to fake his death, and quietly leave town. To confirm this, I need to know what exactly happened during the fire. Send the survivor's dossier. Send the location of the survivor during the fire. Mark where he is now in 2200 hours, December 1st, 1904. So, before her marriage, she sold flowers in the corner of Barnhill in Durham, while surviving her parents on Pinner Street, while living with her parents on Pinner Street. After a marriage, she became a housewife and stopped going outside. And she died on July 22nd, 1904. Right, so this is quite a straightforward one. We don't need to be messing with that stupid wheel thing. Henry Saunders on July 7th. Wait, would they have to mess with the wheel? Because we need to get the time. April 1st. April, so she's an Aries. It's already there. Aries is fire. The first letter of the name, S. 3. Wait, where's the numbers? Where the fuck have the numbers gone? What the hell? Fire. If the surname is identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. It does have identical letters, so it's S. Regardless. 3. I think you're 3. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit, man? What's happened to the numbers? I can't read that. We get any new rooms unlocked? We're paranoid. We investigate murders. I think she's dead. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Dingbat indeed. Richard, I just realised no one's gifted you a sub this month. This will be the first month in a long time. Sag, man. Sag. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Now it's working all of a sudden. Right. Aries, fire, first letter of name, S. S is 3. Surname has identical letters. So S, okay. So day is 30. Hour is 20. Month is 9. And the year is 1904. How's that not right? April 1st is Aries. Unless he is dead, then February 2nd. Feb 2nd is Aquarius. So we'll just try this for shits and giggles. Air. Third letter of the name. N. N. 5. And if there's more than 5, there is more than 5, then it's the 5th. SAUN D 4. So month is 7. $22. Hour is 7. This is a hell of a long way. What you gotta do, eh? Eh? You old bitch. It wasn't half terrible. The lovers. The killer is a spouse or lover. Could have guessed that. The killer is a spouse or lover. Wait, so you're dead? How fucking rude. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Justice. The world. The person is still alive. I fucking told you. I fucking knew it, you lying ginger bitch. Bum 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 bum. You're not dead. You're a suspect. You're dead. Victim. So where were you on the day that you supposedly died? July 22nd. Oh, it's upstairs, it's upstairs, it's upstairs. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... July 22nd. At 7 AM. I did pro game. I ran a ring around that wee bitch. Right, and what time is it now? 2200 hours. Just ignore that that's happening. December 1st. 1904. She's still in town somewhere. That lying sack of shit. You're a murderer. I'm classing you as a murderer. And he's dead. I knew it. I fucking knew it. So wait, what if I do? Send the survivor's dossier. The location at the time of the fire. So it was Mr. Saunders who died and not Mrs. Saunders. We found her at her parents' house. The poor girl burst into tears as she saw the officer, and I decided to ask her about her possible dreams, and she looked at me shocked. She told me that the voice of the saint had ordered her to punish her cruel husband. The amazing thing is that she is sure that this voice was a woman's. Henry Saunders can't be our murderer. But I'll keep digging. Let's try to find out which of the possible suspects that recently got rich. What? Okay. The black sheep. Black sheep. Pardon me. Our next suspect, Miss Danton, is an old lady and a long-time acquaintance of our grandmother. In October 1904, Miss Danton announced that she had won a cheque for $40,000. A week later, her 4 grandchildren and sole heirs came to visit her. The lonely old lady, for the first time in 15 years. Funny coincidence. Another surprising coincidence was that soon Miss Danton died peacefully at her home at the Glower Street, 16 Glower Street. Determine which of them could have killed her. Until then, I will check whether she really won the money or she just visited our old woman. Victoria Dalton, the old evil hag-looking woman. She was quite an infuriating person. She didn't communicate with any of her relatives, at least until she won, but then 4 grandchildren came to the city at once. The last few days before her death, she met a notary to draw up a will. After that, she died quietly in her sleep. Coincidence? He came from the West and brought with him problems. He spends most of the day in a bar on Glower Street, drinking, bothering local girls and starting fights. He hasn't received his inheritance yet, but it looks like he's already started spending money. Dorothy Walsh. Jesus, she looks evil too. A very practical, hard-working girl. She came to the city with her brother, and in the first week she got a job at a local tailor. Taylor Watkins. He was engaged in a cattle transfer together with a group of friends. He said that he left everything behind when he found out that his grandmother needed him. He claimed that he spends most of the day in the stable on the outskirts of Pinner Street. Who would have thought that someone from this crazy family could become a preacher? Mr. Denton spends most of the day at the chapel on Rutland Road. He was even entrusted to conduct several local sermons. So we need to go get the time of death first. Time of death, TOD, TOD. November 18th. November 18th. Scorpio. I mean, it's got horror elements. It's Scorpio, water. The last letter of the name, A. 1. And the water, if the surname is identical letters, which it doesn't. Wait, it does. So it's N. 5. So we are looking at 6, 5, 10, 1904. We'll go do the tarot card, which I'm assuming is going to tell us that it's a relative. The Hermit. Justice, finally. Justice! The Magician. The Magician killer used false identity, used the runes. The killer. Runestones allow you to find the secret of a person that are located on the 2nd floor. Get the fuck back in your fucking hole, ya hag. Back downstairs already. No cursing. 10 minutes. Fine. I can do that. I hope. Maybe. Probably not. I failed every other time. Right, put the suspect dossier on the stand. Oh no. Spicy bean if you do. Alright, that's fair. I can agree with that. Doubt? Don't doubt me, Richard. Right, I've got a feeling you're lying. What did I do here? Make sure that the ritual candle is lit. Throw the runes on the table from the bowl. Put those of them that lie with the sign back in the bowl. If there are no runes left in tail with the sign up, then the divination can... N. Hagalaz. Hagalaz. Hello. To you too. Haglaz. What? Oh, Haglaz. Grad. Person has lost a lot of money. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Bastard. You old hag. You old bitch. Get the fuck back in your hole. Da da dun 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 dun. Back in your hole. Oh. Suppose I'll break out a spicy bean. What have we got? Sriracha. Is it sriracha? I don't know. Was it sriracha or was it habanero? Right. Which one were we on now? It was a pro gamer move. We got cayenne. No wait, it was habanero. Bastard. Bastard. Habanero's the second hottest one. Habanero. 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 So you should buy it. I think it only cost me £5.19. I sold all my Steam cards as well. Like, see all the collectible Steam cards you get? I sold them all and I got like 20p towards this game. Ooh, that one hit my throat. That's what she said. R. Ripo. Habanero wasn't that bad, surprisingly. Oh. These beans are never ending, I know. I will buy more though. I like the idea the viewer interact that you get to interact. I could have lied at a cost. I mean, it's the rules are the rules. Be right back, don't die. I'll try. P. Oh. P. One Joe. One Joe. Joy, a new lover. And Andrew Danton. An upwards arrow. Tiwaz. Oh, Tiwaz 17. The person that lies. So is it... I found the killer then. It's you. Bonk. 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 That's not a bonk machine. It seems that our preacher not only decided to play the role of the grandson, but also to speed up the process of obtaining an inheritance. I got confirmation from the organisers of the lottery, so his grandmother was really that lucky, well, more or less. And our grandma, as it turned out, remained poor until her death. She spent all the money she earned on books, cards, and other fortune-telling tools. They are worthless to anyone but you. I have only one remaining suspect, Judge Brooks. He released several of the criminals that were found by our old woman, and she in turn helped to lock several of his wealthy but dubious sponsors. They hated each other. Brooks retired several years ago and was happily forgotten by everyone. I will try to find out what he is doing now. I need to pour some holy water. Some holy water. So this is it. This is the last investigation. Our investigation has reached a dead end. I don't know what to do anymore. I thought Judge Brooks just moved out of town, but it turns out he died 2 years ago. Dun dun dun. That went right out my mouth. Judge Brooks was considered a significant figure who made this city what it looks like today. For better or worse, it was said that he was going to run for mayor. His murder still continues to worry several influential people. These people were with him at the time of the murder. They saw the woman who killed him. The problem is the murder took place during a costume party at his home in Durham, number 5 Durham Road. We sifted out all the guests and servants who had an alibi. You will receive files of others. Maybe if we solve his murder, we'll have new evidence in our old woman's case. I know that a chance is small, but I have no more ideas. So send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Send the killer's distinctive features by performing douse on the victims. Send the killer's secret by performing rune readings on them. So we have to do the whole walk. The whole wad. And we have to get the exact time of death. So that's the first thing that we need to do. The whole fucking go. The whole wad, man. August 14th. August, July 23rd, August 14th, Leo. Leo. And Leo is fire. Fire say first letter of the name, F. F, number 8. And fire for this. If the surname has identical letters, which it does, then it's the first one, B. 2. Blue to 2. Blue 2. 21. Month is 8. Time of death is 7/19. And 1904, 1902. Got the exact time of death. Give me something. Justice. Justice for all. The Magician. Can I use the false side? Jesus, man. Come on. I hear a rat. Rat-a-tat-a-tooey. $1900. Month is August 8. 21. 1902. Come on, come on, come on. Don't worry, Remy's just making spaghetti here. Remy can make me spaghetti any day. Did you see the beautiful food that wee fucking rat bastard made? He made some beautiful food, man. I would eat there any day. I'm no in. That is a great movie, you're absolutely correct. I love Ratatouille. One of my favourite animated films. Pure stinking though. If that happened in real life, it'd be pure stinking. But Ratatouille is an amazing movie. Can we go halves and him cooking? Yeah, that wee rat can make plenty enough for everyone. So you were all there. 5. But you weren't there? So Picasso wasn't there. So we can deem him innocent. Molly Fox. Can he shut up, man? So you were there. Kayla Jenkins. You were not there. Where were you then? Were you out of town? You were there. Kayla Jenkins. And last one. So she's innocent too. Innocent. Interesting, I mean, not innocent. Right, this. So blue toy. So that's blue eyes, isn't it? Blue toys, blue eyes. Toys. Oh. Toys. Blue eyes. Okay. So she's innocent. You're a suspect. You're a suspect. And you're innocent. Grandma wants chicken. Grandma can have me. All she has to do is ask. Ask and take me out to dinner. Big ass steak and I'm hers. That is Manaz. Manaz changed her gender. It's him, her, him, her. I don't know. If the oh no. So you are the murderer. I'm confident on that. Prognostic title. I know it's the games and demos, so it's bastard. We were so close. How did we fail that? Right, so I can deem or use innocent, 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 innocent. Bastard. I know what I did wrong. Right, August 8th. No, August 14th. Leo. Fire. First letter of the name, F. F, 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 F. 8. I think you're 2, are you not? B. 2. $21. 8. Sorted. Back upstairs, and it's blue eyes, ain't it? I already know. So we'll just head back down. Oh my god. I don't even know if that helps, but it helps me. Blue eyes. Now we need to go to the ruins. I heard something running up these stairs. Don't know, we'll do you first. Might as well. To see what that comes out as. D. Prius. Lost or found a new job. Nice, well done. Congrats. And the gender one. No, wrong one. has. August 21st. At 19. So what do I need to send? Send kills dossier. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime, which I've just gotten. Send the killer's distinctive feature by dousing on the victim, which is the killer has blue eyes. Right, got it all. I think I've got it all this time. You, this, and this. There we go, that's the man that I meant to send. This young reporter sacrificed his morality and went for murder to help the town. He pretended to be someone else to commit murder then, and this gave me an idea. There was something missing in the death of our old woman. She had no debts, she had no enemies left who wanted her death. The only few people she spoke to before the murder have alibis. I checked everybody, even you, except the one. I used to think she was killed in her sleep. Perpendicular wounds, the strength that deceased with every blow were suggesting that, but there is another option, suicide. Because you stab yourself, it gets weak. The wounds get weaker every single time, so it means that she was dying while stabbing herself. She staged the robbery, then put a knife to her chest and began stabbing herself as long as she could. She did everything to make the death look like the murder of our parents, so that we can start an investigation, so that you can take her place. All of this is part of her plan, and I'm afraid that soon we will find out exactly what she's up to next. And hydrate. We're not finished yet? I thought that was the last one. Tunnel. What does the tunnel have to do with this madness? I'm sorry, but right now I can't discuss your nightmares. I couldn't get enough sleep myself. I saw how my boss died yesterday. I stood a step away from him. There was a loud clap and bullet piercing his chest, an eerie sight to behold. What worse is that we were in our department at 4 Pinner Street. Judging by the trajectory of the shot, was fired from the roof of one of the neighbouring buildings, but to complicate matters further, the boss announced that the upcoming layoffs last month, we suspect it could have been one of us. Okay. Send the kills dossier. Martin send where the killer was at the hour before the crime. He couldn't be near the target. Send the kill's distinctive feature by performing dousing on the victim. And relation. So I need to go get the exact time. Okay. So go, as usual, get the time of the death. June 1st. Gemini. Gemini is L. Third letter of the name, or the first of the letters. Third letter is O. 7. And if there are more than 5 letters, which there is, Then it's the fifth letter. D-A-R-I. Number 1. So 20 for the day. Hour is 10. Month is 11. Is that right? 20th of 1904, yup. Okay. At 10. Okay, so let's get where you were. Some Pinner Street, was it not? So 4 Pinner Street. So it can't be anywhere that isn't 4 Pinner Street. So he was in 4 Pinner Street. So it can't be him. It can't be you. Oh, but it could be you. Patrick Whitney. So it can also be you. And George Cook. Right, so we've deemed one person innocent so far. Right, we need to go get the relation now. Get the relation. Just give me a justice, not Tempence. The Empress. Justice. And the Chariot. The killer is a colleague. Okay. So once we go relight this, we can decide which one's a colleague or not. So Stevens, right, not Jordan Hull. He's a grumpy officer from an old times. Jordan had personal problems with my boss. Our chief refused to let him go on vacation without, so he's a colleague. I thought he got fired a month ago. Today he came to work claiming that he was only sent on vacation. It looks like he has taken advantage of the commotion in order to return to his job. Right. So I need to check him with the runes. So they're all colleagues. Aye, enough of that. And D. Prizzes. So he did lose his job. Beat about, okay. That wee thing there. Conaz. Conaz. Ulcer, a new disease. Sorry to hear, dude. George Cook. F. Anzus. A crisis of finding a new faith. Right, so we're gonna have to use the rods. We need to use the rods because we're not getting much more information otherwise. Is it just the bed? A pillow? A pillow? A bed? 29 years or younger. Right, what age are you? 24. Right, you're innocent. So it's out of these two. But you're... He lost his job, so he's not a colleague, is he? A crisis, that could maybe mean something. I don't know, I'm suspecting that he's innocent. So he wasn't near him, he was across the road, which it said fired from the roof of one of the neighbouring buildings, which that is. Aye. I'm almost certain it's him. 'Cause he had a crisis. He was across the road. That makes sense, doesn't it? He was across the road, that was enough distance to shoot him. He had a crisis or finding new faith. Shooting someone is a crisis. And he's a colleague. Let's send it. What? God's sake, man. I messed up with one of those sending to him. It's definitely you. You're the murderer. Did I realise that I forgot to do? Which I need to sort. I need to bring up my bot. My bot's just sitting all on his lonesome. Sorted. June 1st. Gemini. Air. Oh. Twentieth 1904, and the time is 10. So we need to get a tarot card reading. Again, I don't know what stops, turns that on and off. This game confuses me. Richard, did you see the Resident Evil 4 HD's been announced? The HD remaster? The Chariot. That was rude. Right, send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. He couldn't be near the target. Send the killer's distinctive feature by performing dowsing. I did that, didn't I? 29 years or younger. "29 years, time, and relationship." There we go. We found a makeshift altar in his house with 2 photographs on it, our photos. Cook didn't want to kill our captain. He aimed at me, my colleague. A policeman tried to kill me, and you should be next. I don't know what is threatening this town, but now it's gunning for us. I need a drink. Oh. Oh, this is very different. Wait, I sleep here? Jesus, man. I thought we were using this shithole as... Oh. Geronimo? The big Resident Evil fish jumps out the water. Jesus, man. That got me. The runaway. Are you okay? To see a body at one's own doorstep, it must be shocking. We're trying to establish dead girl's identity, but so far unsuccessfully. I'll tell you right away. Your alibi was confirmed. You're in the clear. This cook that we arrested escaped yesterday. I'm sure that it was he or his accomplice, the one who helped him escape. They wanted to intimidate you, but they don't know yet, and they will not stop. You must find them before they get to us. The escape took place at 1400 at the stables. It's 17 Pinner Street. The prison escort was killed by Cook's accomplice. The girl whose body lay at your doorstep was killed in the same day at 2300 hours. Let's find those bastards. Send where escape George Cook is now. Send the dossier of the killer who helped Cook escape. Send dowsing trait. Send the second dowsing trait. Send Elliot's tarot reading. Okay. So let's not waste time and get his known address first. George Cook. So the current time is 5th of December. At 8 o'clock. 1904. So that's where he is. So we know he didn't do the crime. So get Elliot's tarot card reading. That fucking scared the shit out of me, that thing. The devil. Uh-oh. I forgot we're not meant to fuck with the devil, are we? No, it's death. Wait, what's this? He is locked away beyond the edge of nothingness. Our saviour is awaiting. Pardon me. I don't know why I said pardon me. I didn't exactly burp or anything. I just made a noise. The Emperor. Killer is a man. The Star. Finally, the Justice card. The High Priestess. The murderer has an accomplice. Okay. She dared to stand against him. Death has brought her back to her place. F. And Zeus. So she was going through a crisis. Um, I don't understand. Jesus, man. Dang, indeed, I just don't. Three devil cards. I think I'll start her again with that. Justice. The High Priestess has an accomplice. Hydrate. We'll do this. This is a welcoming gift. Here we go again. Indeed again, I don't understand. I do not understand what I'm meant to do there. Top, I tried, but I'm just gonna do that right away. This time I'm gonna do hers. A black teddy? That can't be right. Grey, not black. A black shot. Oh. Killer has black eyes. So she can be suspected. I'll go and do Elliot's tarot card reading. The Emperor. The killer is a man. And her one was the killer has an accomplice, wasn't it? So I'm just going to fill that in. There we go. "17 Pinner Street." So yesterday at 1400. So if it's December 5th, I'm looking for December 6th. No, December 4th. At 1400, wasn't it? And we're looking for whoever is at 17 Pinner Street. You were there. You were also there. No wait, killer is black hair, so you're innocent from this situation. You're a suspect. No wait, you're not a suspect, you're innocent. You're innocent. So now we need to track down... I didn't check Ben Roberts, did I? You weren't there, so you're innocent. From that, at least. Oops. So I need to go check the time of death for the woman. But we don't know our birthday. Bastard. Wait, so she was killed at 2300 hours? So... Murderer has black eyes. So wait, who has black eyes out of all these people then? Black eyes. So she was killed at 18. Like, he wasn't at that. Neither was she. He was. He was also there. And Patrick Whitney, he was there. And you have black eyes. You're the murderer. Send where he is now. Did I get that? No, not yet. That was close. $2,000. On the 5th of December. Hydrate. Right, so it's Patrick Whitney. Send the dossier of the... No, send where escaped George Cook is now. So he is there. On December 5th. 17 Pinner Street. Send the dowsing tape. Please. Oh, thank fuck. I'm sorry, but your brother can't answer you anymore. I've already visited him, but don't get upset. I can be your new friend. You found us both. I'm impressed. You're truly the one who can heal the departed. You have a lot to learn and to do. But first I prepared a gift for you. No case. Now please close your eyes. What? The house farted. That's a club. What? Forgive me my sin. Who's that? Is that Granny with the big jugs? Just I saw about. Another one. He forced me. We've been tainted by his thoughts. Please. Just ate cherry yogurt, that sounds quite nice. Don't bring us back. Was it nice, Richard? Don't let him in. He is coming. Cherry yogurt's the best flavour of yogurt. Fair enough. And here is my gift. I prepared a new case for you. A young family, an immigrant, his wife and 2 sons walk into a bar. No wait, that's a different thing. 2 sons. One night, a murderer sneaks into their home and leaves their son without parents. Familiar? The moment that changed your life, so who is to blame? Find out who killed your parents. Find the clue by using tarot cards. Find a clue by contacting your mother with the dowsing rods. Find a clue by contacting your father with dowsing rods. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Right. So go do a double tarot then. First. That'll be our first port of action. Double tarot. Ruby Anderson, my mama. Hey mama. The Empress. Justice. Victoria Justice. Maybe. The Fool. The Fool. The cards are silent. The bond is unknown. Interesting, never had that one before. Robert Anderson. The High Priestess. Justice. The Empress. The killer is a woman. Right. Unknown Anderson. Your older brother, what was he like as a child? The same arrogant, sarcastic asshole. Joan Randolph, your grandmother, what kind and selfless person. She sheltered you, raised you and gave you a purpose. She always had big plans for you, but how early did she start bringing them to life? Interesting. Mrs. Fulton was your neighbour and even looked after you from time to time. She listened to your stories about weird dreams, imaginary friends. It was you who introduced her to the voice of God. 13 years later, Annabelle Fulton sacrificed her own grandson as a gift to the voice. The King of Mirrors asked and she answered voluntarily. But was her grandson the first victim? Bruno Richards. He dabbled in petty theft in the neighbouring streets. He was detained by a young policeman named Davin. Okay. So he was arrested for the murder. Back then, Brooks was just a simple officer. He found two boys locked in an apartment with their dead parents. When your brother decided to join the police, Brooks took him under his wing. He worked with your grandmother in the past and he knew that what you were capable of. He used you just like everyone else. Right, I need to go get a time of death, don't I? July 6th. No, June 6th. Gemini. Air. B. 2. If there are more than 5 letters, which there are, then it's the 5th letter. A N D E R R 2. Day is 1. Hour is 11. No, it's not. It's 21. No, it's not. It's 23. Month. And month is 12. But what year? 1891. So I wonder if he was killed at the exact same time. Robert Anderson, date of birth. So we can assume that he was the same. Yeah. That's what that just confirmed to us. Fuck off, you old bint. You old bitch. Old home. Right, this is different. 23. December 12th. 1891. So he's innocent. So he was already dead. Wait, how did that change? Wait, it's the wrong fucking address. December 1st. 1891. So how was he already dead? Oh wait, he was. He was long dead. Bruno Richards. So wait, that would mark you as innocent. That would mark you as innocent. And you as innocent. Unless they weren't killed in the old home. Which they were. Right. Go and contact the mother then, with the dowsing rods. So cherry yogurt's your favourite yogurt? Your favourite? Fair enough. A clock. A clock is murderous 30 years or older. What's your favourite? I've not really ate yogurt in a long time. I like strawberry yogurt. At the time, you were 19, so you're innocent. -1. Well, you're hella innocent. That would only mean... Let's contact the dad then. Dinosaur. Green toy, so green eyes. Green toy. Come on. I like a good strawberry yogurt. I don't think I've ever had cherry yogurt. Green toy. And let me guess, she's got green eyes. Yup. She's a murderer. Damn it, man. It was a gran the whole time. I killed my parents. Right, so... Yeah. Find the clue by using the tarot cards. That was the clue. That. And... that. Send it. Now you know all of it. We didn't destroy your family, she did it. Your grandmother couldn't find the strength to go against him. She needed a successor, one who is connected with death since childhood, but is able to act on his own. She has been manipulating you since you were a kid, but we are not like that. The king gives a choice. It's not an order, but an opportunity to bring your family back. Do you want that? Then go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs, man. I don't want to. You'll no longer be alone. let your family in. Smash the middles. It's getting... I was about to say it's getting bloodier and bloodier. Drown him. Uh-oh. That's a lot of red, isn't it? Oh, it's just water now. Solitude. There's still 13 hidden achievements. No wait, there's not. There's one. So let's replay the epilogue and smash the mirrors. I'm assuming that's what the final achievement is. It is a strange game that... I guess it kind of falls under the same issues as what Visage had. Visage. Is... could have been told in half the time that it actually was told in. So this game was like double the length of what it needed to be. I think they could have did it in the first 7 days. But then again, they have given the money's worth, essentially. Well, for a £5 game, you're getting a lot of content out of this. What is it? £1 an hour. But would I necessarily say that's a bad game? No, makes it bad? Not at all. I don't think it made it a bad game at all. I just think that they could have done it in... No, the game's definitely... I wouldn't say this game was boring at all. The story was wasn't convoluted or anything. And now we are behind the mirror. Prognostic. Prognostic. I enjoyed that though. That was good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Ba 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 Ba, ba, ba. Well, that's Madison now got a release date announced, which is exciting. It comes out on my birthday. That's another first-person psychological horror game that delivers an immersive, terrifying experience. Solve puzzles, explore your surroundings, and most importantly, survive. Aye, it's this game. I don't have a clue what it's about. That's how I tend to go into 99% of horror games. It's just not knowing anything about what's going on. Good night, Yellowtail. So it looks good. It looks good. Good. So Richard, you missed this earlier on. You missed this.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle.
Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh yeah.
If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Oh yeah.
play returns.
I'm assuming it's going to be very different. Two seconds, I need to open Task Manager only to close it. My life is PewDiePie, that's...
Just found Felix in India. Oh my god. That's T-Series versus PewDiePie. And I'm not even there. There he is again. Traitor PewDiePie. PewDiePie delivers cake to T-Series. He's a traitor! Stop him!
Rare insult. Does anyone else think this looks like PewDiePie on drugs? I mean, that's not the most flattering light, so fair enough. He's a beautiful man. He looks like PewDiePie. Just saw a video of Felix eating McDonald's in India. Is it good?
Ah.
PewDiePie?
Yeah.
What the f, man? How are you here?
He's just traveling in India, man.
Profit. You used to diss India, now you're traveling here.
No, I love India. Always loved India, man. It's just for the views,
Alright,
man.
come on, let me save your ass. There will be a crowd coming from there.
So I get asked if I'm PewDiePie probably on like a weekly basis here in India. Sometimes I just play.
Mad Carl Nash always getting mixed up as PewDiePie. You seen this boy, man? That does not look safe. That does not look safe at all. It definitely is not safe.
Why don't you get rid of the super PAC that you have right now, which is running very ugly negative ads about me? Don't laugh, Joe. That's just the truth. And they got two other super PACs running ads against us. Why don't you just say right now, go on television and say, hey, you know what? I think in the past, Joe, if I'm not mistaken, you condemned super PACs. Is that correct?
You get rid of the 9 super PACs you have?
I don't have 9 super. I don't have any super
9.
PACs.
You want me to list them?
No, yeah, you go ahead, list them.
Come on, give me a break.
No, I won't give you a break on this one, Joe.
Oh wait, is this it? I've not actually watched this yet. Might as well watch London in a good light. Wait, this is 18 minutes?
A century later.
I'm not watching this, that's not a trailer. That's 20 minutes of gameplay, that's what that is. Is that not just
This
Dad?
is Nathan.
Oh, that's just Dad. A Fallout mobile game. Fallout Shelter. Sure, I've got Fallout Shelter here. Fallout Shelter. It's good, aye, it's enjoyable. It's grindy though. $69. Nice. But it's literally just a base building game. I can't even remember how to play it. Oh, it's just a click. Vault 69. Aye. Who the fuck are you? The only problem is you can't fast forward it. Aye, essentially a waiting game. It does get quite fun though, because you get like missions and stuff once you unlock the Overseer's room, which God knows how you get that. 18 dwells, so we're only got 12, which isn't great. Ah. That's gonna fail. No, maybe not. A new person. See, so it can do good. You get to see London destroyed, exactly. Let's rush it again. That's gonna fail. No. See, you can buy all these, but that's for loonies with too much money. If I get a free, aye, I'm the exact same. It's just annoying when you're sitting waiting a bit. A 50-50 chance, I'll take it. I shouldn't have took it. They're dancing. Place is burning down and they're dancing. Fucking Fallout characters, man. Place literally burning down stairs. They're sitting dancing. To name music, no less. Do you think it's snuggle time? So that's how deep it can go. There's probably people that have had the same base for since this game started. I can't even rush it anywhere. They're downloading it. It's quite good. It's one of the games that you can just play. And once you get the Overseer missions, it gets even better. Wait, I don't know. If... Let me check. Fallout, view all games. Fallout. I think you can download bigger saves for it. failed again. Equipped one dweller with an... So let me unequip you. Easy. Bastard. Ba 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 ba. Right, so there's gotta be some more stuff that's unlocked here. Well, no unlocked, Jim, you know what I mean. Yeah, boy. $100 water. That's gonna fail. Maybe not. Deliver one baby dweller. I'm working on that. So I just need to wait for these two. Which they both seem happy enough. Yeah. That's gonna fail. Yeah, here we go. They're about to get it on. That's just gonna keep failing, ain't it? I just need to wait again. Getting lots of caps. Welcome back. Bum, bum, bum. Put time. There we go. Extinguish one vault fire. I can do that. Here. Hopefully that's a fire. There we go. I'm just waiting for hopefully people to show up. 13. Aye, to get the overseer room. I mean, I could just download. I was hoping there was a save game that started off at a good place, but there doesn't seem to be. Extinguish vault fire again. Oh, they're getting it on. She's pregnant now. So how long does it take? So it takes a while for them to give birth. They're just fire extinguishing nothing. That man's standing in a fire. You feel like rewatching Austin Powers? Fair enough. Wonder if I can download any OP saves. No. I don't know why they make it so late into it. When arguably that's when the game gets properly fun. I've had enough. Ay, ay, ay. Right, well, I'm just going to end the stream here. We'll be back tomorrow with either more horror games or maybe even Total Chaos. I've got a few other horror games to play. The Suicide of Rachel Foster, which is a game that got a lot of scathing reviews for it being it tackles extremely delicate subjects. I've got a game called The London Ripper, where you play a prostitute and you're trying to escape Jack the Ripper. The game called Frostbitten, where you play as a national park ranger, I think. You play a park ranger. So we'll get in about them. Tomorrow. So have a good night.